senses of life.
Hello, hello, there we go. Microphone's working. Yep, you working? Cool. Right, okay. Hello. Red Mechanic back for some more of this nonsense. Although, Twitch stream, do you want to come back online, please? Twitch is offline for some reason. Why are you saying you're offline but the signal is saying excellent? Oh, let me refresh that page as well. Gonna behave itself. Hello, Meerkanth. Hello, Ledner. And there we go, Twitch stream is back up and running. Cool, okie dokie. Everything seems to be working properly again. Except for my signal and restream, but you know what? You can just go away. I don't care about you. How is everybody doing? Is it New Year's Day in your country of origin yet? Is it New Year's Day where you're living yet? There's about an hour left until it's New Year's Day where I am. So, I thought I would, because I'm not going to get any sleep for the next 3 or 4 hours anyway, with all the fireworks and various parties neighbours are having. I thought I'd just sit here and build a giant robot for a bit. So, my plan for this stream, by the way, I've got my purple jetpack equipped, because I've got jetpack mods for this game as well. My plan is, I want to make, well, I've started, as you can see there. I would like to make 5 hours and counting in US Ohio. Ah, right, so you're... I always get confused over which directions the time zones go around the planet. So you're 5 hours you're 4 hours behind me. Okie doke. Right, so anyway, yeah, my plan for the next couple of hours is to make a large grid version of this dude that I did a video of a while back. I've still not finished him, which is why I have not published him yet. He just needs a little bit more tweaking. Walk mode on. Yeah, we've got our cockpit in here. Giant robots are not a bad way to spend the hours. Indeed. So, this is what I'd call a medium-sized robot. Yeah, probably medium. I mean, the difference between large and giant and whatever is completely subjective. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to build a large grid version of this guy. Just for the fun of it. And I've already made a little bit of a start on spacing some of the hips out. And doing things with that. So, I wanted to do some more of that, and yeah, just got whatever in the chat and build some robots. So, where did I get up to? I've done legs up to there, however I do need to re-angle these a bit. So let's turn that one off. Cool. Let's put... Let's call you 30 million for now. Oh, hello, Jonathan. That mech is so beautiful, gives me Armored Core vibes. Cheers, man. Yeah, it's very much Armored Core inspired. Let me just put an extra order of magnitude in there. Yeah, he is very much Armored Core inspired. I'm a big fan of the Armored Core games. And I made this as this mech as a little showcase for one of Keen's preview videos for when the last update came out, so it is completely loaded up with like the new thrusters and these new rounded blocks and all of the new small grid doors and a few other bits. Yeah, plan is make a large grid version of him, or see how far I can get until I get too tired to carry on. Well, I'll be going for at least 2 or 3 hours probably. Right, so I'm going to bring that back a bit so that's angled out slightly. That we're going to turn off for now, so we don't have to deal with it fighting us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 makes 30 million. I also put my improved large grid large grid rotor and hinge mod on this save file as well, just in case I need the extra power. Because even with the new torque limits and stuff that we've got, the experimental torque limits, if you go too big, you still need more power out of them rotors and hinges occasionally. In fact, I might as well just copy the angles from this rotor straight up to there. So what's that? That's on -5. We just had a little bit of angling out for that, didn't we? We don't want to go too mad, otherwise it makes the walk cycle very wonky. Let's go back past 0, because the rotor will get a bit upset. Call that 10 for a second. Call that -5. We will Bring that back a bit. There we go. Just lock that in place at 5 degrees. And we'll do the same with this one. We'll set this to 5. It's the opposite way around. We'll set it to 5 and 5. So they should be locked in place now. I don't trust the rotor lock as far as I can throw it. It bugs out occasionally and does weird stuff. You get a more definite locked rotor or hinge if you set the limits to the same thing. So you're going to be 5, so we need to bring you down a bit. A little bit more, there we go, that'll do. Set the max to 5, set that to 5, set that to 5, and then we can set that back to 0 so we haven't got forces pushing on stuff they don't need to push on. And then we can do the same with that, so that'll be -5 because this hinges the other way around, or rotates the other way around. What else can we do? We may as well name some of these. So that can be hip rotor L01 for the moment. Is there anything else I need to do with it? Not really. That could be the hip rotor L02. Oh yeah, I do need 2. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that is locked in place, I'm probably not going to move it again. So, all the extra torque holding it, the better. Oh yeah, let's name them as well. So, hip rotor R02 sits at the back. Hip rotor R01. Yep, that's all set up. Cool. Those angles, I will have to get them from inside the robot, and I'll do that in a minute after I've built more of his legs. So what did I do with that? I did 5 blocks straight across both hinges. Have I got all those hinges the right way around? Markers at the front, markers at the front. Right, okay. Groovy. Oh, right, I need to stop pressing Space Engineer's 2 buttons. Right, so let's merge some grids. I need blocks there and there. Need one in the middle, and I need a merge block to join that side and that side. Thank you. That's now one grid. 1, 2, 3 like that. Merge block, and green. It is now merged. Beautiful. Right, what else did we need to do? Triangle shapes. 1, 2, 3, back down to another row of cubes, and then the next set of hinges. Dick. So 1, 2, 3, more of them. Oh, Oh, I wish we had partial copy mode in SC1. I've gotten so used to having partial copy as a thing. It's readily available. We'll leave that for the moment. Then we've got another. Oh, it's only 2, it's not 3. I miscounted that entirely. No, it's only 2. End up making the legs too big and making everything weird. Off. So it's only 2. Right. Now, in fact, let's set up my spectator cam down here so I can see things. I can just go back to the spectator cam, so that's easier. What have we got down here? Ah, right, I see. Okay. So we've got another cube in there. Nope, actually. Yes, that's too wide. That's too wide, so I need to put... actually, let's do... Storm. Prism mode. Remember what the buttons are. There we go, that'll make life easier. One of them, one of them, one of them. And then under there was a couple of the pointy blocks. And then that is where the other cube goes. Something like that, was it? Yeah. Oh, actually, top block there, and that is. Oh yeah, I see what I've done there. So that is actually that one. Oh no, completely all the way around. That. Oh yeah, yeah. I get it. So that was that, that was that, and then that was that, and then that was triangle. There we go. Or corner. A 3D triangle. Yeah, okay. And what have we got? Good underneath. That can help us work our way around top. Ah, yeah, I see. We're going to have a couple more hinges there, and then something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. Then a couple of pointy blocks. And what else did we have? A couple of halves, and then another couple of the tips. Might want to put some blocks in there for a little bit of extra structural support. Yeah, cool. Right, then cube and then more wedge pieces. Cube, 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 wedge, wedge. Is it like that? Yeah, it looks like that. Oh, that was the wrong backing button. I'm going to reset my spectator camera. Right, then a couple more of the pointy tip bits. Where are they? So, one of them there, and one of them. And I'm guessing we've got another row of cubes in there. Yeah, that would make sense. One, two, and then another one. Oh yeah, right, that's another tip piece. That would be that, and that would be that. I need to pick a colour realistically. Only so far I can go working with white. Colour scheme, colour scheme, colour scheme. What would we use for the base colour? Yeah, we're making a giant robot. We'll go with grey, and then we'll have all the highlights in some other colours. I've gone dark grey with this one. I'll go light grey with the big one. Do Greeble in a dark colour instead. So what's going on with that leg? That is coming out for a start. What's going on with that leg? Greebles. Greebles. What colour Greebles? I'm gonna do dark red Greebles, why not? Dark red, plastic armour, because why not? Swap some colours around. Yeah, okie doke. It's going to be like that. With tip underneath, and a tip on the side. I had it the right way, there we go. Go. Pretty sure that's going in there. That can go in there. Yep, that's going to have another tip on the end of that, and hopefully I'll be able to cut and paste at least some of this a little bit. Oh, in fact, I know how I'll do it. I will get... Yeah, I'll get most of that leg done first. And I can chop the leg off at the thigh, make a copy of it and paste it over there, rather than rebuilding two legs at the same time. So, what else do we need to do with this one? Oh yeah. So we're gonna have another tip. What's up that? Something like that. I keep forgetting I've set up spectator mode to do this for me. That should be tight up to there. What am I missing? What have I done differently there? Oh, I see. I've come out in the wrong part. Oh, yeah, I see what I've done wrong. I've done it wrong. Yeah. I want that there, then that. You can go. You are trash. Yeah, when you're building mechs in a creative mode, you usually end up with a pile of junk down at the bottom. Or at least I do, in the way I build. Yeah, so that should now be 2 blocks up from that triangle, which is those two. Right, that and that. Okay, that's where we messed up. That's where we messed up. Okay. And then, yeah, and then that goes in there. Then that goes in there, and then we start building up the front. Oop. There we go. That's the one. That makes more sense. Cool, there we go. Right. What else is going on over here? That's got a couple of them folding back, so I've got a connection point on the sides. So, we've got armor panels around the edge, and I think I've done them, yeah, I've done them too thick there, so I've got a more secure connection. Oh, okie dokie. Right, that makes sense. One of them, and then it's all triangles from there. One like that, one like that. And I can connect down the side, like so. That was the one. Wonderful. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Cool. Oh, I might even have another one there, because it looks like it'll look nice. Cool, right, that's the knee section pretty much built. So these two hinges, they are facing that way. Oh, I forgot about the little bit on the back. What's the little bit on the back? That is just them. That's easy enough. Where are they? There they are. Cool. Right. I want to pick better colour. Might just go with silver. Might just have the silver armor skin for all of the mechanical blocks and adjoining parts. Yeah, that looks quite cool. I like that. Right, so hinges. Ugh. Do I have to make a mod to fix that myself? One of my biggest gripes has been a problem in Space Engineers for years. Bye-bye. Mirror mode doesn't work properly with hinges. One is upside down, one is the right way up. A setting in an SBC file that's messed up somewhere. Right, we're going to do it that way anyway. So, let's stop moving myself over there. Let's keep trying to do that with this. So, how did I build this part of the leg? 3 cubes wide, 2 cubes deep. One, two, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. Put it there for now. Boom, go the fireworks. Right, that's now a complete grid. Thank you. That can go like that. What did we do here? 2 by 1s, 3 across. Let's set up some mirror mode. Makes life easier, seeing as we're just chilling and playing in creative mode. And then cubes across, and then... Oh yeah, I know what pieces they are. That's fine. Cubes across the back, and then what was it? One of them with one of them on top. It was that way around? Yeah, that was the way around. Cool. I'm assuming that's going to have another cube in there. And yeah, that's going to have stuff going down the back. So what's it got going down the back? It's got one of those pieces. Lovely shade of red. Go in there. It's got a little wedge piece. And then I think we're on to 2 by 1s. Yep. 1, 2, 3. So base, tip, base. Base, cube, tip. Base. So I'll put another cube in there. And then another 2 of them. Or is it? I don't know what we're doing. Yes, it is. And then that's gonna have another one of them, another one of them, another one of them in theory. What weirdness did I do at the back of the leg here? Well, make that look more reasonable, but we'll just go with that for now. Tip, weird shape. Right, okay. Do do do. All of those tips. All of them. All of them. And I think another tip. Yep, and then some more of the weird shapes. Yeah, so another red cube's going to go in there for the moment. Yeah, that looks like it's making sense. And what have we got? Straight run of bases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is not the button I wanted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Right, and this leg's starting to take shape now. It's where it all starts to get a bit weird though. Actually, it's not that bad. There we go. All the way from down to there will just be straight blocks. And some greebling on the outside. We got in there. How wide did we go? Cube out my face. 1, 2, 3. Three across. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 high potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill in that gap. And presumably that gap as well. Yeah, it's starting to make some kind of sense. Then we've got more 2x1s across here. May as well put another block in there as an anchor point. Get that in there. And that's going to come down another 2 blocks. And it might as well be, yeah, a row of cubes behind that. So that's then going to be that, I think. Oh no, just the middle ones. Those two are going to be that and that. Yeah, there we go. Then one more wedge block. That's going to be a tip block actually. We go there. And what have we got? One of the... What block is that actually? Oh, right, yeah, that's just a regular corner triangle piece. Actually, not that weird, it's just one of those. Then those, one of those, I think. Yep, that looks about right. And then we'll have a block in there and half block there. Right, this leg's starting to look like it's getting there. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit tricky. wedge tip. Pointy bits. Oh yeah. And then one of those sloped corners. And then another one of the sloped corner bases, or whatever they're called. Yeah, sloped corner base, that's the right one. And that's one block in the middle, and then it goes back to another. Oh, it just mirrors at the back, sort of. Oh, I've missed a block in there. Well, I've missed 2 blocks in there. I need to fix that before I publish this blueprint. No. Squeeze them in now. There we go. I wonder if I did the same on the other side. Nope, just that side. Fair enough. So what are we doing? Block, and then another corner base. Oop, why am I flying up there in spectator mode? You can stay down there. You can go there. You can go there. Oh, I did it again. Wrong button. Right, and then that is just flat up the back from there. Cool. And then that just comes down with 2x1 wedges until it meets the back of the leg. Awesome. Right, so that, and then that, and then that should just be pointy bits, I think. Yep, that looks right. Right, so underneath section, what's going on down here? It just meets up to one of those round blocks and another one of those joins. Okay. 2 wedges down, 2 wedges back up. Regular triangles at the sides, cube in the middle. You know what? Let's just put a row of blocks across there. So one of them, 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 some of them, and then presumably the only thing that fits in that gap nicely would be them. Yeah, cool, right. Awesome. Oh yeah, detailing on the side of the legs. 2 wedges down from next to that hinge. Grab that colour, grab some wedge pieces. There's the hinge. 1, 2. Is that it? That was it. And then 2 blocks, and then it tapers off again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. What do we have at the sides? Oh, I did some weird stuff here. Oh yeah, right, I see what I've done. So, number 5 grab that colour. It's one of them. And then I think the next one is... One, two, three. I think it's that one. Yeah, that's the one. What have we got going on there? The opposite side. Yeah, okay. Not that one. That one. Yep. One, one, two, three. I think it's gonna be. Nope. One, two, three. That one. Really. And then, yeah, it's just a sort of weird mirror, isn't it? Yep. That'll do. Then that side is gonna be. Same thing. One, two, three. I'll have that. Have that. Oh, we only got it. That's the one. Right, that's about right for that section of the leg. Right, now I've just built one of the feet. Because the foot, again, is pretty uniform, other than these bits of armour panel on the inside and outside. They take 2 minutes to throw together, so what have we got down here? Oh, actually, Yeah, let's just have a look at what we've got down here. So, round block, pair of rotors. That joins onto the foot. Okie dokie. Right, well, we've got a selection of round blocks in the large grid. Better selection than we do in a small grid, which is a bit annoying. We've got those regular flat ones, and then we've got 2 other variants. I wish we had small grid variants of these. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. Hopefully those bits don't scrub on anything. Right, then that's going to need some rotors. And I need to use the large advanced rotors because they've got slightly different rotor displacements from the standard rotors. Which way round have I got them on here? 0 is facing down. Okay. I'll make sure that I orient everything properly. Don't mess anything up, because it'll make it a bit difficult trying to copy stuff later if I do that. Right, so now we need to do some stupid stuff with subgrids. So round block, wedge block, wedge block, wedge block, round block, half block. Cool, okay. Round block, round block. Nope, there we go, that's the one I want. One of them. One of them. Where's the wedge base? Not that one, that's the one. We'll have one of them, one of them. One of them. One of them. Where's the half block? Yes. Right, what was the displacement they needed to be? Minus 20 centimeters. Right. Ankle hinge. Yeah, hinge R01. Ankle hinge R02. You get to be minus 20. And you get to be minus 20 because you want your rotor displacement to sit as close as they can get. There we go. Just about touching. That's what we want. Because when you merge them, if they're not and they're pushing out slightly from the rotor base, it can cause all kinds of weirdness down the road. Right, so that can go there, that can go there. That is now joined. Lovely. Right, so what was going on underneath this business? It is hard to tell. It is a row of blocks. 1, 2, 3 wide, directly underneath those round blocks, with a pair of wedges coming off either end. Okie doke, that's not too tricky. Right, where is lovely red colour? Right, 1, 2, 3. Is that really what it was? Yes it was, because that all starts attaching directly onto there. Yeah, does make sense. Doesn't make sense, we'll soon find out. And to be honest, you've got to chat if you want points, Arkaville. Like I said, just drop random words into the chat if you feel like it. Pretend you're a spam bot and just leave messages that say, "Oh, that looks cool," every like 2 minutes. What am I doing? Oh yeah, right, so that's going to be 3 of them wide, and then we're going to have another 2 blocks either side, and then we're going to have so that's that, and then we're going to have some beam blocks. That's the word I was struggling to get out of my brain. It's them to build up the ankle defences. Yeah, right there. Oh, I've just built that the wrong fucking way round, haven't I? Yeah, I've just built them the wrong bloody way round. Mouse to go there. Mouse to go there. Yeah, so it's just a cross. Oh, no worries. Cheers, Hartville. Yeah, well, if you just want to keep commenting on how impressed you are every couple of minutes, you'll quickly earn up some points to start spamming me with those redemptions that don't seem to bloody work properly either. I'm not sure why they don't work. I'm going to have to pester Aya again. He seems to know how Restream works. Why am I getting so confused over what's going on with this bit here? Oh, right, yeah. I'm confusing myself, that's why. It needs an end block in there first. That's why. Also, let's put some of that on there. There we go, that makes more sense. And then it's the 2x1s. Yep. That makes much more sense. Bum. There we go. What time are we on? Oh, it's midnight where I am. It's nearly New Year's Day. I didn't need to fly down here. I've set up my spectator cam for a reason. Right, we need to try and shape this chaotic thing. Right, so what have I got going on here? On the end of that center tip, we have got a base. Some nonsense going on. That's what we've got. A base half block. That goes like that. Is it the same at the back end? Yes, it's pretty much a mirror at the back end. And that's got a half block on the top of both of them. We have in there. That is a sloped corner base and some triangle pieces. Press the right buttons to get it the right fucking way around. Thank you. Yep, one like that. Oop. Those signals. That can go across like that. Fantastic, that looks about right. That light would stay on. What have we got there then? That's just a wedge base either side of that, isn't it? Yep, that's just a wedge base either side of that. So that's number 3, and that is that and that. Guessing it's mirrored at the back. Pretty sure I made this nice and neat and uniform. Yeah, it looks about right, and then it is a couple of more wedge tips coming out of there, but what are they connecting to? Oh, it just looks like a row of regular cubes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7 cubes across there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that seems to make sense. Yeah, so after that, ugh, I want to get this foot done and get out of here. 1, 2, 3 bases across. One, not that one. 2, 3. I think with tips on top of them. The tips? Yeah, it is tips. And then that's 1, 2, 3 cubes. 1, 2, 3 cubes behind both of them. So 3 and 3. And then 5 underneath that from the look of it. With, I'm guessing, 3 of them across there. 5 of them across there. All the way across. A couple of them underneath. Yeah, cool. Getting there, bit by bit, we are getting there. We've nearly got this ankle section done. Then we'll have a foot, and then we can just copy and paste it across. Start working on the upper torso. What's that? Then 2 hours to go where you are. There's 10 minutes to go where I am. New Year's is always funny. Everybody's all on different countdowns. Which way round would they? They were that way round. Right, what's going on with this sides of this then? So that's 1, 2, 3 pointy bits across to make the base of that. So that's going to start there. 1, 2, 3. Like so. I think it was 1, 2, 3. Yep, not the one. Then what have we got here? Cubes and wedges. Oh, that's far too many of them. What's that? 5 hours for you, Arkville. It'll be 10 minutes for me, and then it'll be about 2 hours of fireworks as everybody goes mad. So we've got a cube in the centre of that, and then 2 more of them. That orientation, was it? Yes, it was. It was 2 of them, like so. And I think it was 1 of them on top of that. Yeah. And then 1 of them on top of that. And then some wedge pieces in there. Cool. And then we can build up the sides here. Fantastic. Right, this foot. Or this ankle. Nearly done. I want to try and get some legs set up soon. Well, I want to get the legs moving at some point soon. Is that gonna go there? Do. No, it's not. Why not? It looked like it'd look a bit nicer. There's a reason I've done that. I've just been stupid for some reason. Let me just try that for a second. Have I just done? I've just picked an awful shape for a stupid reason. That looks much cleaner and much nicer. Don't know why I've done it like that. That looks all lumpy and horrible. Well, I need to fix the little robot. Do that later. But do that over here because it looks nicer. This is why I like rebuilding my robots occasionally. Like, straight, like, rebuilding it and copying it piece by piece, because you'll often find you've done things in a daft way, and then you'll realise you've got a better way of doing it. So, we are now at the front of the foot, which is here. Actually looking at... oh yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I want to do that across there. That's what I'm looking to do. That, and then 3 of them. 1, 2, 3 of them. Yeah, that's the one. And then another one of there. Not that one. One of them. Yep. Cool. We'll build that out a bit more. One, two, where are we? Which way round are you? That way. What have we got? We have got that and that and that, I think. Yeah, I think so. Looks about right. Yep. Cool. There we go. I'm guessing we'll have one of them. Bunch of them in there. And one of them there. What did we have in that gap? Oh, I see what I've done. Think. Yeah, I've just done that, haven't I? Nope. I'm gonna get in there. Yeah, that's what I did. Cool. Oh, what did I do here? I'm assuming it's gonna be that, isn't it? Nope. Where am I? Where am I? Ah, there I am. Yeah, that was it. So, okay. We want one more. What's going on here? Like that. Bye. Let's make this up somewhere. Um, oh, right, yeah. I get it. That's more of that then. And then that's... that. Yeah. All makes sense to me now. Cool, right. What's going on front then? Let's grab that colour. Yeah, one of them. Nope. That way around, I think. Yep, that's the one. One of them in there. More. I think. Yep. That tiny triangle in there. Oh, there we go. Barrage of fireworks has begun. Let's go in there. What did we do about that gap in there? That's just a little wedge, and then that goes up. One more anyway, so that's only going to go that high. Copy that colour. Oop. That's going there. Guessing that's going in there at the back end. Yep. Oh yeah. And then there's these at the front. Right, that is more or less the ankle. Let's set. I'm working on the right leg, aren't I? So let's get right leg settings. Right leg is at -5 and 5. Okie dokie. Where are you? There you are. Set you to 0 for the minute. Actually, set you to 0 as well. You can be -5. Put in for a second. Let's get some shear inertia tensor on some of these as well. That can now be -5 as well. Doesn't need to have the velocity anymore, don't need the phantom forces. Lower limit 5, upper limit 5. That can go on. Right, you, front one, you can have shear inertia sensor on. You can have it off, and then doesn't need to be on there. Does need to be on there. In fact, we'll name this while we're here. So that's going to be bits that actually move. So that's leg rotor R01. We'll call you 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 50 million for now. Yeah, that'll do. And you get to be leg rotor L01. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's about right. 50, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Your inertia, there, share inertia tensor can go on, and I'll leave your limits for the moment. Right then, hinges down here, they are facing that way. Let's copy that colour and let's turn off mirror mode because it's no help in this situation. That way. And that way, I think. Yup, cool. Okay, right. There's all the bits I need to do other than site-specific greebling, isn't it? Pretty much. Right, this foot. 3 by 3 cubes. Straight off the hinges. With the trim colour in the middle. 1, 2, 3. One of them there, one of them there. And this is now a grid. Marvellous. So, another one of them, another one of them. Mirror mode down the middle. And some more of them. Wedges, wedges, wedges. Spectator mode back one. And it's pretty much kind of similar at the back, a little bit different. Mostly the same. And it comes down another block. I'm guessing there's a cube in there. Nope, no, we don't want to reload. That was the wrong button. That's going in there, that's having a wedge on the top. That's having a wedge on the back. And that's having some pointy bits on the sides. Okay, and then we've got some little wedges under there. Half slope, whatever it's called, half slope inverted. Was it? Yep, there's one of them. Right, okay, and then some more of those wedges. Like so, cool, okay, that's the back end of the foot, looking alright. Front end of the foot. So another one of them. and then a wedge. One of them. Going on here. Oh right, I see what's going on there. So another wedge. Either side of there. Tip either side of that. Look at it. Yep. Cool. One, two, three. That there. And that's going to be more pointy bits. More pointy bits. Ooh, I apologise if my internet signal's gone a little bit weird there for a second. You gonna settle down? Yeah, it looks like it's settled down again. Oh yeah. One of them on there to kind of protect the hinges at the side a little bit, but not really. And then what do we have under there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those half inverted blocks under here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the front is just slightly longer than the back. One of them is there's nothing good that joins from that shape to this shape, annoyingly. Do. What else we got? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nope. Oh, pressed the wrong button. What a surprise. Gosh, that could be like that. We'll leave that hollow for a minute. I can't remember where I need to put the suspension blocks. Oh, hello, GLaDOS. How do you make the suspension do that? Make suspension do what, exactly? I mean, these suspensions. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right, yeah, I know. Let's see what's going on there. I need to go back to that colour. I think. Yeah, that looks about right. And then that's going to be... What's that in there? And then... Oh, to make them lean over like so, that is your steering override plus your steering angle. Blocks on. So, steering angle is set to 20 degrees. I've set the steering override to 100%, so it is automatically leaning all the way, and then you just adjust the steering angle to set the wheel to lean in the angle you want. And you can do that from the control panel, like a cockpit or a terminal or whatever as well. Oh, I'm in spectator mode. Yeah, it's literally just the steering angle, and a bit of steering override. Right, what's going on? Right, so need to put a bunch of them. Nope, them across the side of there. And then we need one of them. And one of them, and I think it's time to build the suspension blocks, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, okay, right, so... bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where are my suspension blocks? There they are. There's the small ones. Let's make these the same colour as the mechanical blocks. It's going to go there. Offset set to minus. Maximum minus. That way. Which way around is that? Right, so round bit at the end. That'll be like that. That'll be like that. Be like that, I think. Oh, no, actually. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That, well, they're going to be the same way around, that's why. Copy all, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. I want to spread the weight across those suspensions a little bit. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Copy paste that. Oh, happy new year, Dragon Wilder. Yeah, it is indeed the new year now. In fact, that was 15 minutes ago. Yeah, happy new year to anybody watching from the UK. I got another row of them on the inside. It does have another row on the inside. Oh. To spectator mode. It's easy to see in spectator. Right, there is a row of blocks between them. Okay. Not that one. That one wants to be that one, I think. Yep, that looks more like it. So then we'll have another two. The third one. And the sensor that didn't end up working. Don't need to actually build next time. Okay, right, we'll copy that. Dum dum dum, dum dum dum. Yep, one like that, one like that, and one the other way around. Cool. Dragon Wilder, you still have 6 hours to go. This is what I mean. New Year's is a funny time in the internet age because everyone's separated by vast distances and time differences. Right, what were the other ones? So we had a couple on the heel at the back. Might change that position actually with this one. Might actually just do it the way I've done all the others. Oh no, actually no, there was a reason, wasn't there? Because I needed a little bit that would grip the ground in a slightly different direction. Yeah, we'll just orient it the same. I know it works, I'm not going to mess with it too much. Let's go with the setup that we know works, rather than screwing around. Do that. Paste, copy, paste. Right. It's not too bad. What else is going on here? Another row of blocks in the middle. I'm not going to build the sensor because that's part of an idea that didn't quite work properly, so it can actually get deleted at some stage. Let's just run that down the middle with blocks. More structural integrity we've got on these feet, the better, really. Right, cool. Okay, we have nearly got a whole leg, and then I should just be able to hopefully copy and paste most of this leg onto the other side. Do you put a remote on the foot or let the wheels free spin? I usually let the wheels kind of free spin a bit, so they've got a little bit of wiggle room. I mean, when you're working at different scales, you've got to apply slightly different rules, so when I get it walking, if I need to, there's plenty of space to get a remote control into the feet if I need to. Right, so that was most of the feet. What are we doing with the sides then? Oh yeah, I remember what we're doing with the sides there. It's actually really straightforward. It's just going to be that, and then do the triangle bit with the four sides on it like that. And then just a bunch of armor plate down the side, covering those suspension blocks. Oh, looks like there's cube holes. Yeah, there's holes in there for cubes. Do. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, I need to put two more on the front. Thank you. Right. Do. There we go. So they can go like that. Copy, paste, angle all the wheels later on. What are we doing here? Oh yeah. It's just triangles, that's fine. Cool, yep, that'll just be that. Back end is already sorted. Not too much. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Right. Oh, what's going on there? What's going on that back corner? It is... Oh, it's just that again. That's easy enough. It's just that colour and not that shape? What's going on back there? Oh, right, yeah. One of the weird shapes. 1, 2, 3. Is it that one? Or that one? Wait, what shape is it? Oh, yeah, I got it. That one. There we go. Right, so that's a foot. That's most of a leg. Right, what do I need to do? I need to quickly sort some of these out. In fact, I don't really need to do much. Let's just give them braking torque. Copy, all but name. Copy, paste. Do. Copy, paste. The ankle hinges, ankle rotors are already set up and locked. They're set up and locked. What are they doing? They are not set up yet. Right, so because it's an absolute pain in the arse to try and copy and paste things with subgrids on them. I've got damage turned off in this world, I think. Yeah, that would have smashed the pieces otherwise. What I can do is I can hopefully just chop this leg off here and this leg off here. One, two, three, four. We've got 4 of them, so if I put that off there. Boom. 1, 2, 3. So I put that off there. Mostly stand up by itself, hopefully. And we should hopefully be able to copy that and paste it into place there. Cool. All I've got to do is swap the angles on here. So that wants to be 5. That wants to be -5. Go minus. I can go plus for a second. That can now go to 5. That can now go to -5. And we can also take that velocity out because I don't need the extra forces doing stuff when I don't want them to. Right, there we go. I have a set of robot legs. Slightly different. Oh, because you dropped on the ground, you've taken a knock, because I haven't set your hinges up properly. Yeah, that's why they look unbalanced, but they wouldn't be that far out if there was an actual problem. Right, okay, that's some legs. And that's been an hour and 40 minutes, so I'm going to quickly go and have a quick bio break, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We will be back to this nonsense in a few minutes. Yeah, that's the right buttons. Hello, I am back again. Right, so next stage. We need to do this lower torso section. Ooh, this is nightmarish. Right, so let's start. Let's start there. What's going on with this lower torso? Yeah. Balance control system on the inside, so it can't be too thick in blocks. It is. Oh yeah, actually. Like one wedge down. Oh god, none of it's sensible in the slightest. It's all weird stuff. Right, okay. Let's go and do really weird stuff with those hips, didn't I? So we got something like that, and then do. With them, what was on the other side of that? The other side of that is a cube in the middle. And two of the pointy bases on either side. Cube in the middle. Past it. Base either side, is it like that? No, it's the other way around. Like that. Nope, wrong button. Yep, and then corner base, or corner sloped base. Like that. Oh. Didn't do that, did I? One of them. What madness did we do on this side? All sorts of things going on in here. We've got wedge bases, 3 wide, inside out. And then we've got a bunch of thrusters in the way. Underneath those, there's more wedges. Oh yeah, okay. That, it was like that. Then it was another 3. Like that. Nope, now they're in my way. And then half blocks joining in the middle. We've got these white blocks in the middle for now. Oh, hello, sorry, my stick, Meave. I didn't see your message over on Twitch. How are you doing? Yes, I can see your chats. Sorry if it's been sat there for a while. Am I on Mars? Yes, I am on Mars. It's a good planet for building giant robots on, because it's very big and open and flat. So you've got a lot of flat terrain to walk around on. In fact, let's get rid of that. It's just taking up CPU that it doesn't need to. Right, what were we doing next? Oh yeah, that's what we're doing next. One of them there, I think. Yep, that's the right shape. And we want one of them there. What's above that? What is above that? Is that just a cube? No, that is where that goes. All starts to make sense, like a big jigsaw, piece by piece. It all gets there eventually. What did we do on the inside of this madness? I'm going to have to figure out. Yeah, I'm going to have to work out getting these gyros in a minute. In fact, we'll work out the sides of that in a minute. Let's build up the edges of this first. So, what did we have? That there, that cube there. Need to put... Oh, I need to put some conveyor pieces in place so I can get the thrusters in. Okay, let's keep going down there then. So what was that down there? That is wedge blocks. More wedge blocks. In that colour. Yep, that's... Yeah, that was the right one. Cool. And then we've got some of them on either side. And I think just some regular cubes in the middle. Come on, find the right way around eventually. There we go. Cool, there we go. What's going on? Inside. Yeah. That is connecting to Oh, right, I see what that's connecting to. That's connecting to another one of these. It'll be the same at the back, which means that is almost certainly going to be that one in the gap. Oh yeah. Yes. It's going to be something like that. Something like that. What's above them? It's hard to tell where I am and what I'm even looking at. There we go. What is above that is a direct mirror image. Cool, that makes it easy. That'll be one of them. Nope. And one of them. Right, cool. Okay. What's above that then? That's those three. That's the back of that. That is just a triangle. That is just a triangle. That's an absolute nightmare to figure out. That's just a cube. What's going on there, though? Oh, I see. Wedge. Another wedge. Like that. Yeah, it's like that. That. Like that. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah, that must be. Yeah, that is. That's going to be more of them. Nope. Can't see what I'm doing. That's not the wedge, and that's a cube. No, I don't want to block that in too much because I have to build in there. What's above them? Above that rotor, above those rotors is half block in that corner. And on the side of it is some of the funny little wedge shapes. That's what's behind the rotor. Do 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 do. There we go. Right, all of that is hard to tell because my spectator cam torch turns off every single time. Alright, yeah. So that's going to be another of them and another of them. Guessing there's another cube in that gap. Yeah, that's going to be a cube in that gap. Then what have we got? We've got more awkward shapes. What have we done there? Is that just a wedge? That is just a wedge. I need to put some conveyors in place. It looks like I could do with filling in a few blocks in here as well. So, where are we up to? That triangle there is that triangle there. That's going to have Well, I've not got thrusters on this list. I've got those ones like to put all the thrusters on the list. Got that, get rid of that. Let's put that merge block back because I need them quite regularly. Thrusters, we'll have ion, we'll have atmo, and we'll have hydrogen. Right, where's those swish new ones? That's the ones I want. We're having one of them either side at the front and back, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yeah, let's do that for the moment. Okay, then that's going to need conveying. How high does that conveying go on you? That's you, that's... Whoop. Conveyor line, number 1, number 2, and then a corner. One, two, and a corner pointing out, apparently. What's the reason I put that in there? Can I swap that for a T-section? Oh, yeah, it's because it doubles up and goes out there, isn't it? Yep, that's why it needs to be one of the conveyor junctions, that's the word I was looking for. It's going to be like that, and then that goes out another block, like so, and then there's another thruster, the 2 thrusters coming off of that. Do. There we are. That can do that. Where are those thrusters? There they are. They can do that. Yes, and I did the exact same thing up here. 1, 2, corner thing. And then that goes up there. Yes, I did do the exact same thing at the back end. What? 1, 2. Corner facing out. Conveyor sorter. Yeah, do it. Cool, okay. Right. What do we need to do on the back of that then? You know what, that is actually symmetrical, isn't it? Yeah, that is symmetrical. Let's put some more mirror mode on this then, make things go a bit quicker, a little bit easier. Let's have some mirror mode going down the middle of there. We've got one of them, and then one of the weird shapes, then turns into a wedge base and a wedge tip. So one of them, not that one. 1, 2, 3, that one. That's the one. No, that can't be the one. Yeah, that's off by a bit. Oh, right. That's why. Blocked too far out. Damn, pressed the wrong button. Stupid button that snaps to your character. Where are we? That cube there. Oh, right. Let's see. That's gonna be like that. That's gonna be like that. Then that's gonna be like that. One, two, three. That way round. That's the one. Now it kind of makes sense. That can go there. Yeah, that's the one. Now it's actually making sense. Cool, there we go. Right, so what would we cover that with? We covered that with a triangle. At the moment. It's above that. A regular triangle. Then, what's onto that? Here's a wedge piece. In front of that one, right eventually, is one of them. Yep. get it the right way around eventually. There we go. And then base on top of that. Oh, right, yeah. 1, 2, 3. That one. Ooh, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, that's the one. And then we're gonna have regular armor panel in there, covering that conveyor up. Cool. Okay, and then that's the same on the front and back end, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, it is pretty much. Ah, hello, BJ Sukub. Cheers, man. Yeah, I'm basically building large grid version of this guy. And for anyone that is watching that is new to my channel, I like to build vanilla robots that can walk around and do stuff. This guy can turn sideways and just about correct himself. He can also walk backwards as well. But Mars has got slightly lower gravity than Earth, so he's a little bit bouncy on Mars. Yeah, I'm currently just in the process of making a large grid version, because I thought, why not? Something to do on New Year's Eve. Right, where are we up to? Oh yeah, that's where we're up to. And I need to move my spectator cam. Right, so that's gonna go right there, isn't it? What's on the other side of this? That is... oh yeah, that's there. So that's going to be them. Means that's going to be them. Means in theory... let's save before I do something daft. Take that out now. And I can paint that the right colour. In theory I can take that out without breaking anything. And I can put that base in where it's meant to be. So I've got to try and squeeze some gyroscopes in there. Hello GLaDOS. How do you make the top and bottom be stable even when they're separated with a rotor? I want to do that for my War Striders so they'd be able to sim better, but they keep falling over. That is... oh, I'll have to go into spectator mode, it's easier in spectator mode. That is due to my AI balance control system that I like to use. So you can see there's a beacon there, and there is a beacon there. So there is basically AI blocks in each of these subgrids trying to self-balance and self-correct in relation to this beacon here. So in here is a subgrid with some AI blocks on it. We've got the flight block there to control its overall balance, and a recorder block here to control its targeting. So if I so that's shot. In fact, I might just have to go inside him. Let's get inside him. AI balance. So let's set all of these to show on HUD, and then I should be able to... those two don't need it, it's just those two that need it. Yeah, so if we do that and then put Go AI function on, you can see here, by going to spectator again, you can see these waypoints right here. These waypoints, the AI recorder blocks are trying to stay level with that waypoint. Because you can set recorder blocks to target custom waypoints that are relative to beacons. So basically what I do is I build a beacon on a separate subgrid from the AI blocks, set up a custom waypoint, then I delete that beacon and then I move it slightly further forward so that the waypoint is off the AI block. And then the AI block will just sit there trying to cycle between two waypoints, constantly ticking over and constantly self-correcting to whatever angles I set on here. And it uses the gyroscopes to do all that. And that rotor is on, it's got a share inertia tensor on, so it shares all the physics of the AI blocks and the gyros, trying to keep itself balanced through the subgrid into here. And then there is another one in the top torso that does the exact same thing, and then these gyros here are the ones that I physically control and turn the mech with. So it's basically got two AI balance control systems trying to keep both halves level at the same time. So if I try and get him to tip over, he will pretty much always stay. Oh, there we go. If I tip him over, the AI will correct itself. If I try and tip him right forwards, the AI blocks will fight me all the way because they are trying to keep him level. Yeah, that's one way you can do balance control systems. Yep. Torso's doing weird stuff. Wasn't expecting it to do that. Yeah, the trick is using... To make vanilla balancing systems these days, the trick is to just use some AI blocks. You can use them in a couple of different ways. I like to use the AI recorder blocks. Nope. There's some grid smacking the floor. Anyway, let's continue with Big Dude. I want to try and get these legs at least working before I pack the stream in for evening. So where are we up to? Where are we up to? Where are we up to? Up to here. So I need to start thinking about putting mounting points in for these blocks actually. So what's that? That's got a whole row in between there and there. Which is there and there. Right, so that then means I need to get rotor in here. gyro mode off for a second so I can see what I'm actually doing. Yeah, that's the one. And then another one there. What's to do with this bottom one? That is just. Oop. Yeah, that's just beam blocks. Oop. Bottom one will be beam blocks, and we will just have regular one in the middle. Them I then. That's a question. The collisions are slightly different for different gyros. They have to potentially do a bit of reshaping. Because I want to use... Where are they? Tell me I've taken them off this toolbar again. Ah, there we are. Rotate ones. Because they're a block rather than the round shape like the other ones, they've got a slightly bigger hitbox. Get 3 in there. How did I configure them on here? Eesh. Yeah, that just about stays away. Is that a full extension? That is a full extension. If I extend that out some more then, how far is that from the floor? That's not too bad. Actually, if I'm lucky, that won't scrub. That's if I'm lucky. Ooh, so damn close. Is that at full extension? Yeah, it's as far as that's going to go. Yeah, we'll stick it on there. We'll see what happens. If it scrubs, it scrubs, and I'll have to sort out my large grid gyro mod. I'm going to put some of them in there as we can. Oh, that is a tight fit. That's a very tight fit. Can I get away with that? I know the Keen devs tidied up a lot of the models a while back. I wonder if that'll fit without scrubbing. Bet it won't. Just to upset me. No, that doesn't look like it's too bad on that end. Okay, right, then all of those gyros on here. Reset that. 5, Suffix, override. They all get to be put on override. Because they are going to help keep our mech balanced as well. So basically I use a combination of AI controlled gyros and just gyros on regular old override. That can be override gyro rotor lower torso. This is going to get locked to 0 degrees. I don't want this moving anywhere. As this is going to share its inertia tensor as well. That will help fight against the AI controlled gyro and kind of level itself all out a bit. Because if you let the AI run rampant with gyroscopes, you will find yourself flying all over the place. So you need some kind of gyro overrides in place. Right. Do 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 do. We'll call them override low torso. Right, so let's try and get more of the actual infrastructure in place. So we need to build this balance contraption. What's that block in the middle? That is just a battery as backup power, which isn't even switched on. Oh yeah, it's backup power. Yeah, we'll put battery in the middle of that. Then that's the flight block. That's the recorder block. Yeah, cool. Okey-dokey. What did I need then? I need a battery. Let's build a warfare battery because they look cool. Even though it's going to get completely buried and we'll never see it again. So, AI blocks. We are going to have a flight move block on the front and a flight recorder block on the back. And then after that, we've got... that's not going to look great. It doesn't even particularly look great with that, but I just did it because why not? So, we will have 2 more beam blocks. 2 more beam end blocks. One like so, one like so. That and like that. And that is supposedly something like that. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's about right. Right, so then what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do 7 of them across there, see if that works. Prototech. I like using the prototech stuff when I can, especially with mechs. Oh, that's very close. Oh, I can lift that though, can't I? Yeah, it's very close. Lift that rotor up a bit. Then across there. We will lift you up so you've got a bit more clearance. We will also set you to 0. limits, because we don't want the U-turning either. I'm not actually sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this bit actually makes much of a difference. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I do it anyway, just to be certain. Do AI balance. Has only got one N. Rotor. Lower torso. Right, then we can take all of these gyros. Reset that name with a lovely easy renaming mod. Space, override, upper torso. Then I like to put them on override control. Even though the AI will override the override control, it helps me have a visual indicator of what's used for the balance system and what isn't. So I'll have them blue colour. And all the gyros I control myself will be the regular green colour. Okay, hopefully that won't screw up. We might be able to move the blocks around, make it a bit better if it does, and then we've got another row of them on top, because why not? Do a row of them that way, do the last few that way. Also, I need to rename those gyros. Reset, suffix, override, lower torso. Why have I put them? Oh, it's not override, you fool. Balance, lower torso. Suffix name. They need renaming. Reset name. Balance. Space. Balance. There we go. That's the one. They also need override. They have got override. Cool. Right. Now what's going on in here? So I should be able to put some more of that on there. Nope. Missed one. And that can be our massive large grid AI balance control system. Right, so what's the next stage of the madness that is going on in here? Oh yeah, we need to work our way up to that connection point so we can get the torso on the go. May as well follow this conveyor line then. So that was where we left off, so it's going to be corner piece, corner piece, corner piece, corner piece. Okay. Put the remote on, yep. What we're looking at. Corner piece, corner piece. So one like that. One like that. And what do we have? The two on top. Like that, and like that. Supposedly. Yeah, that looks about right. How close those corners are, though. Yeah, hopefully that won't scrub. Right, so, after that, we go straight piece, conveyor converter, because we need to do another thruster and some more angles. So straight, Straight piece converter corner. Straight piece. Do. Converter. How's that corner mounted? Oh yeah, like that. Cool. Okay, that seems to make sense. And then, where's that going? That's going out to all the thrusters. Deal with that in a minute. Straight piece. Straight piece. Three-way. Straight piece. That way. And what was the other one? Was it going straight up? It was going straight up. Nope, not like that though. Slow one. And from there we have another corner piece into a bunch of conveyors because we don't have 3x3 stuff in large grid. Although I wish we did. I wish we had some large grid 3x3 stuff. It would be cool. That's the one. And that's just above that, so we don't have 3x3s, so we can just have that. And another T-block. And that T-block joins directly onto rotor of the torso section above it. Right, so that can go off for a second. Bum. Rotor facing forwards, because directly... No. We need to go a block higher. Because that's instead of the... Oh wait, no. Yeah, because that's instead of the three-way connection. Oh yeah. I'm confusing myself is what I'm doing. So that can go there. Then we can work out more of the base shape. That. Yeah. Right, so. Do. That can go there either side. That can pull down a little bit. That can go back on. And that's 3 wide. Cool. Right, starting to take shape, slowly but surely. What are we on? 2.5 hours, that's not too bad. And then we get into this chaos. So after that, we've got rotor, then we need another conveyor connection. So we'll have another ski block. Where are those conveyor connections going though? going into there, and they're feeding off that to the side, so we can actually just go 1, 2. What? Put some mirror mode on there. That'll make life a bit easier. 1, 2. Yeah, that goes corner, and then another corner. Straight use corner. Right. Oh. Corner. Corner. Do. Right piece, and another corner, and then we start going off in all directions for all the thrusters and conveyor lines. What have we got here? Off the side of that conveyor there, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those wedges across. Lucy G. Harrison, good morning from 2026. Indeed, it's 1:30 in the, well, almost 1:30 in the morning where I am. So it is the new year in the UK. Right, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Seven, wasn't it? Yes, it was. And then after that, it's a couple of triangle pieces and some room for some thrusters. Now, triangle there. Yeah, and just some cubes on top of them. That for the thruster, that and that. The armor plating. There's 3 of them. Above that. Above that. Thrusters going in that gap. Those are solid cubes. I think. That's going to turn into a conveyor converter again, so let's quickly pop some of them in. Then underneath the conveyor converter is, yeah, a row of cubes. Yeah. Do that. Copy that. Row of cubes. And that's got 3, 1, 2, and then yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually. Let's do that. So then that is going to come out, that is going to come out. Oop. That's going to go down, and that's going to be another corner. Yeah, I thought so. Corner. Going to go there. And the corner's going to go there. Just got home from Weatherspoons. I can't say I've been to a Weatherspoons for a very, very, very long time. That's cool. Okay, we are making some decent progress on this thing. Bottom of that is just solid block. Sticks out one further in the wedge blocks. Something like that, I think. And then something. Ooh, not like that. Something like that. Then, oh yeah, more of those weird shapes. Let's go in that side. 1, 2, 3. That's going that side. Cool. What's above that? Above that is just another solid cube. I've not greebled anything under there. Yay. No joke. Apparently that's just a cube. And a cube, and while we're here, thrusters. Some of the cool new little ones. Oh, one of the monitors is turned off automatically. Turn back on, please. Now above that is 5 more of them, and another row of cubes. So that's those cubes there. Yeah. Oh. Wrong toolbar. That's 5 of them, and then more of the weird shapes, but the slightly smaller ones. That one's going to go there. Around there, stick that one on. Yep. We're going to get that and that there. And then that's just going to be another row of blocks covering that conveyor line. Cool. And the torso is starting to take shape. Oh, I can't say I've been drunk in a very long time, Lucy. I quit drinking quite a few years ago now. I used to do it too much. What's going in there then? That is going to be another row of cubes on top of that. And then we are almost into what is going to be the interior space. Yeah, another row of cubes. on top of there. And then 3 more. Yeah, 3 more wedges. Put that way around. And then and some more of those blocks, but the other way. That one. Not there. There. Thank you. Right, so then what's after that? Another row. Another 2. Actually, another row of blocks. 5 wide, and another row of blocks. 7 wide, 3 high. No. Nope, not there. 5. And then 7. 3. Oop. Hi. Where did that go? That's gone down there, that's fine. Oh god, yeah, there will be loads more room for the interior control room. All the blocks in the small grid version that I've squeezed in to do all the control systems, all of that can be condensed down to what equates to a single block of space in a large grid build. So yeah, I'll be able to save loads of room. I'll be able to build like a proper control room for multiple people inside it. That goes 3 high, and then we've got corner wedge piece on top of that, apparently. There is it. That one. And that one. That's got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going across there. That's going across there. 3 across there. Oh, hang on, what's going on there? Oh yeah. 3 of them in the middle. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. We are about up to the shoulders. Cool. And then that just joins straight across. And then the neck rotor goes in the middle. Wicked. And then we just need to cut a hole in there, I think. What rotor did we use? We used the little one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh yeah. Yeah. In line with that. So 1, 2, 3 will be that one. So what's going to go in that? Yeah. Oh right. Yeah, I see. That's going to go in there, I think. Yep, so it's going to be 2 layers of that all the way across. Oop, wrong place. How many wide is that gonna go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triangles. It needs an extra one. At the top there. Cool. And then that one. So as soon as I get a basic sort of frame in there, I think about interiors and trying to program some stuff. And then that turns into that. That. And that, I think. Nope. That becomes that. That can join across there. That can join across there. Oh, right, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll end up doing the front of this slightly differently, so we'll fill that in for the moment. Going on down here. Ah, yes, weirdness. Need to squeeze in balance control system. So what's going on down there? That meets up with that, that meets up with that. That is 3 of them. 1 of them. Yep, and 1 of them. And that will go up another block. That's a bunch of tubes. And that is some... Oh, those gyros on the floor, that's fine, that's why they're so close. That's fine. They're allowed to be like that. Ah, right, okay. What have we got there after that? Got a weird shape, that's what we've got. We've got 1 of them, I think. No, not at all. Not even slightly. It's the other one. 1, 2, 3. It's that one, isn't it? Yes, there we go. That's the one. And what's this business going on here? Of that, we have a row of triangles. How many wide? 5 wide. Yeah, 5 wide. Ah crap, I've started mirror mode on here, because that's pretty much the same at the front and back. Ugh. Build that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's an extra one. Yeah, that is mostly the same. Does deviate a bit now, actually. Yeah, actually, after that point, it starts to go a bit differently. Although up here is mostly the same. Build a bit more of up here, I think. What have we got going on then? So we've got that going across. That's where we started there. 1, 2, 3 of them. One, 2, 3. Then above that, a row of the things on number 5. That's easy enough. Yeah, they're kind of the same too. Not kind of what's going on? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's that damn button again. Reposition ourselves again. Where's the small one? There it is. Right, and then from there it can go straight across with just cubes. And then we can fill all of that in, and that is pretty much the top of his body. Cool. No, I don't want a quick load. We'll just do something like that, I think, for the moment. Back here. Right, that's where it all starts to deviate and go off in their own separate directions and designs. Yeah, at least a little bit. Let's just put. Or I change that mirror mode. Let's just put a few more blocks in. Nope, that's not the wrong one for that, and that's the wrong one I deleted. Right, let's take that blue mirror off. You can come off. Right. So, I need to... Oh, actually, I need to make the bottom of this a little bit more stable. Didn't realise that was as messy as it is. We got there. Two of them going across here. Two of them. That can join up there. That can join up there. That can join up there. That comes to the middle and comes down. Three, I think. Yeah. One, two, three. All right. That's just wedges all the way down. In there. That doesn't seem quite right. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. And then it makes sense again. Okay, cool. That's a little bit more sensible. Line some of that up a bit more. We got there. Right, we've got that. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I get you. Go across there like that. And that's the top of there. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit more structurally sound. Oh, hang on, what's going on there? Oop, can't see, can't tell. What the heck is going on there? Oh yeah, just more wedges all the way up, isn't it? All the way down. Oh yeah, something like that, isn't it? That'll do. There we go. Okay. Right, so... Oh yeah, we need to replicate this bit, so that's going to have another rotor smack bang in the middle. Going to go right there. That's the one. There we go. Again, gonna do the battery and the same setup pretty much. 1, 2, 3. Though we might be able to make it a bit longer up here. Battery. One of them. AI block. Light. Front. Border at the back. I'm going to pop it up a bit so it's got a bit of clearance. It'll be a bit tight squeeze. I might be able to just actually put a gyro on that instead. Yeah. Well, in fact, why haven't I just built the whole thing out of gyros? Yeah, I could have built the whole thing out of gyros. I don't need those beam blocks. But yeah, you know what, we'll just replicate it one for one. I doubt I'll need that much extra gyro force. Take that out then. We'll just put regular beam block. Regular beam block. Dum 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 dum. Hopefully that doesn't scrub. Right, so then where are you? Prototech gyros. Loading you down that side. Loading you down that side. Oh yeah, the other one's going to be in the back, isn't it? Yeah. Be fine. Bunch of them there. Bunch of them there. Yeah, that'll be pretty much it for that. Leave a bunch of them on there just for the greeble and a little bit of extra mass. So a little bit of extra mass always does actually help with this whole setup. Right, so you get to be balance rotor up the torso. AI balance rotor. Let's put the AI in there. Keep it consistent. That's yeah, that's gonna be torso. That's not how you spell torso. Torso rotor. That needs to have a fair bit of torque on it. And we will lock that as well for the minute, although we are going to set that up to turn eventually. We're not on this stream then. Fact, I can just straight up get to it without smacking my face on everything on the way down. Copy all of that. Paste that onto there. Make that upper torso. That needs to be on share inertia tensor, which means that also needs to be on share inertia tensor. Right. Okay, so one bit that's gonna, there we go. So that's gonna be too wide. Oops, there. We need to try and come up and over the gyros so we don't scrub on them. Put that in place there. Where is that? You might actually want conveyor access to that. And but we do want conveyor access to that. That's exactly where we want it as well. Yeah, we need to have. Nope. Or was it? Was it that one? Oh no, it's that one. Put the wrong one out. Damn it. Oh yeah, got the wrong one out. Miscounted. Want though, one straight piece. Oh, it's all going to change now because I'm going into the actual habitable part of the ship. Or part of the mech, rather. That can go there. That's eventually going to feed into arms. Right, so that's conveyor with rotor wrapped up in all the blocks. Oh, joke. That means that's a conveyor line in that block space there. We'll just stick that in there for now. So let's take them back out. This is going to be the main flight deck then. I'll end up putting some kind of window there. But for the moment, we need some kind of control seat, so I'm just going to pop one of them there. And we... Computer for stuff. Can't get it set up and walking. Oh yeah, I can't do that because it's going to scrub on that. I keep forgetting. There's a reason I put there's a reason I can't put anything in the floor in the middle of the room. And that is why. We'll just have a rotor in the middle, like so. Then we will chop the big head off, put a tiny one on it. Yeah, and lock this rotor. We definitely don't want this one spinning anywhere, really. I mean, actually there won't be any harm with this one spinning. But we'll leave it like that for the moment. Right, so, port controls, let's set something up so I can at least get something walking in the last hour or so of this stream. Or at least get a walk animation going. So we'll have time in the middle. That'll be called walk cycle. We'll have a little rotor on top of that. That will be walk cycle rotor. I'm going to give that a little bit of torque. And then we want some event controllers, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, in fact, you know what, mirror mode. 3 and 4. Oop, too many letters. That will be controller walk cycle 01. All. That will be number 2. That will be number 3. That will be number 4. Then we'll have forward and reverse walk controls. Or walk animation controls, and then forward and reverse walk controls. So, controller, walk, forward, roll, that's going to be forwards. That can be reverse. Wait. That can be walk forward. L01, copy all. That can be left. L01, return. Copy all. Copy, paste. That gets to be right. forward. R01. Return. There we go. Copy all. And then we'll set up the same thing for some reverse controls. So, reverse, copy all, reverse, turn. Will start to make sense when I start plugging it all into each other. Rev R01, copy all, RTN. There we go. We need a couple more timers. For that. In fact, you know what? A few words. Or reset. What else do I need? I need a couple of lights. Stick a couple of them in there as well. Move them later on if we need to. What lights? 01. Copy all. What light? Paste. R01. What else do I need? I think that's it. All I need is some settings that we're going to copy from this guy. If I can get in the door. Where do I start? Walk forward, that's the one. We got there. That's 7. Ooh, we're gonna have to drastically decrease some of these velocities. Oh yeah, that's a point. I need to name a bunch of stuff before I even start thinking about that. Besides which. L04. Can I do them like that? L04. Oh, I just named them both L04. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Copy all. Oh, I'll put left, not leg. Copy all. That. Don't need that. And I'll copy those settings and paste them onto the large grid one. Will you have a fit? No, you can paste them on there, that's fine. We need to drastically increase the torque. And I can turn share inertia tensor off on one of them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll turn share inertia tensor off on the outside one. I'm assuming that's the way I've done it. Down here. Yes. Cool. Yeah, the sensor off. We don't need it on both. We only need it on one. Oh. There's like news. There we go. Let's correct itself a little bit. Copy all. There we go. There, an extra sensor off. So, what settings do we have for those legs initially? What? Start. Ugh, you know what? Some screenshots of that, and I will just open them up on my other monitor, and then I can just look at those settings from there. Where are they? That one. That one. That makes sense. Leg hinges. Leg hinges. Oop. That's on the bottom. Leg rotors. Leg rotors. Leg hinges. Okay, yeah, that actually does make sense. That's fine. 102, 103. Yeah, cool. Okie dokie. Groovy. Let's close that. Oh yeah, I need to name them. I need to name them. That's what I'm missing. Copy all. Yeah. Settle down. That would be 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what, I'll just copy that again. Turn the share inertia sensor off. Yep, groovy. That's the right ones. Yep, R03, copy, paste R02. Copy all, copy, paste. Why does that one not move? Oh, it's on its limit, that's why. Oh, the other one reset back. Right, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Your leg rotor L01, you're ready to go. What mod do I use to get huge torque on the high hinges? GLaDOS, I use my own. I use my own homemade mod called Improved Large Grid Rotors and Hinges. It is on my Steam workshop and my Mod.io workshop, and it is also part of my Mech building pack mod. And that pushes the maximum limit for rotors and hinges, large grid rotors and hinges, from I think it's 1 billion all the way up to 1 trillion. So you can get real powerful. I needed to make it to make my Warhammer 40k Warmaster Titan work. He was too heavy otherwise, he just could not move. Right, so... just need to set some things up, so... We'll do the X1, the X1's the small one. This can be the Z1. Because it's bigger. I don't know. Needs a designation just for the sake of making things easier. So it can be Z1. That. And then that. Make a group for those two hinges. Make a group for those two hinges. A group for those two. A group for those two. Another group for them. Another group for them. We'll have a separate group for either of the rotors, because it just makes things easier to reprogram if we need to move anything around later. Right, so that's them. What else did I need to do? I needed to set these rotors. -10 and -62, apparently. What's the current angle on? Let's drop it back a bit. -10, -62. No. Oh. You want to be -62. I always get that the wrong way around. And then the other side wants to be... Oh, it's not -10, it's -100. -62. Yeah. And the other side is 162. So let's push that forward a bit. Leg, rotor, where are you? That one. Not really right. Something doesn't seem right there. That can't be the right one. Upper 100, lower 62. That can't be right. Unless I've gotten something backwards. That's facing up. Where's that rotor facing? That's facing up. That's right. Do. Reset. We're going to turn you off. Take a step. There we go. Right, now I can actually see what position these rotors are supposed to be in. Minus 62 and minus 100. Yeah, minus 100, minus 62. What are you doing, lag? Have you not got enough power? Uh, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you've got a reactor on it. You've got plenty of actual power. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Why are you misbehaving? 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you've got... Oh no, you're supposed to have showing output sensor on there. It's you that aren't. Why are you not working? What? Oh, back. I know what I've done wrong. I have... built the leg on the wrong orientation by 90 degrees. Because I had those rotors set up a different way before I started. Right, okay, so I need to roll everything back 90 degrees. Oh, that's confusing maths. And that's 62. That would be... that's me being an idiot, isn't it? Wrong button. Speed. Yeah. Do. Yeah, 162. Plus 90 is actually... It's actually 28. What's going to happen here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the actual angle that I want it to be. Egypt. Yeah. Yeah. I screwed up. I set something up on the wrong angle before I started. That's my fault. Yeah, and then that actually wants to be -10, I think. Yeah, that seems way more reasonable. Yeah, clang, clang, clang. It's because you've not got enough braking torque going on. I'll deal with that from up there. Right, okay, I've got the right angles now. That makes life a little bit easier, so 10 and -28, I imagine it'll be over here then. Ooh, Arkaville successfully redeemed Clang. You've been waiting all night for that one, haven't you? It's still showing the wrong graphic though. I'm not sure why it's showing the wrong graphic. And the wrong colour scheme. It's got the right text though. Fucking... Restream does not make it easy. Restream. Streamlabs. Yeah, so -28 and 10. -28. 10. We'll give that 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Andrew Edwards. Ah, man. Hey, dude. Awesome, dude. Just awesome. So proud of what you've achieved. Thank you. You are amazing. Ah, cheers, dude. Bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right, let's put a bit into that. Let's reverse that so it's facing... I know, it does want to be the other way. We're on the right hand side now. Let's put that the other way. Cool, right. What are settings on these? 10 and 28, 10 and 28. Yeah, oh, -10 and 28 rather. -10, 28. -10 and 28. -10 and 28. Ooh, that's going to need to be more than 15 million. -15 million. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's 100 million. What are we doing? -10. Ooh. 28. 2 -10 and 28. Getting squished. $100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 million. 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I need to get to the bottom of why Streamlabs won't show me the right fucking graphics. Right, there we go. Those feet are pretty level. They are pretty much in position. And we're on about... Well, we're on nearly another 4 hours, so I'm going to wrap this up soon, but before I disappear, I will get this walking animation up and running. So anyone that's new to my the streams can see what this madness is all about. We'll just bung a couple of thrusters there for a minute. Gonna use these to control stuff. That can go off. That can have the tiniest bit of override. Right. So. What was the setup on the other controls actually? Let's have a quick look. What was you doing in here? Bum 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 bum. That one. That. 4. Yep. Do a screenshot of that. Screenshot of that. Screenshot of that. And we haven't got arms, so I'm not going to worry about that stuff. Yeah, that should be alright. Just mirror it for the other side. So let me just get them screenshots to make my life easier. 1, 2. Oh, no. All that. Okay, cool. Right, so I think that's going to work. Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year to you and Nick as well. Oh, crap. I've just closed the damn thing. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. I've not accidentally closed the thing. Let's get this giant set of legs moving before I go to bed, because it's quite late now. Right, so walk controls. First thing we're going to do is take that walk cycle timer, and then take those 2 walk cycle lights and actually make a group for them. So I'll make a group for them. In fact, we'll actually make a bunch of groups for stuff right now. Rev control. Prefix. Forward control. Prefix. Forward return. Prefix. Cycle. I've a group for all of you. Group for forward controls. Oh, cheers, Andy. Forward control. I'll just do the forward control for now. Don't really need to do much else. I'm going to go to bed soon. Forward control, forward return. I need that group, I think. Yeah, that'll be for the moment. Right, so that walk cycle timer, that is going to have those walk lights turn on and off. Then all these walk cycle controllers here are going to get set to rotor hinge angle. They're all going to be offset by 10 degrees and then a further 90 degrees just because of how event control is going to be a bit fussy. So there'll be 10, 100, 190 and 280. And these are going to look at the cycle rotor. And then each of them is going to trigger the walk cycle timer. As that rotor spins round and sets off the event controller. Then after that, we will have our walk controls, which will be the left and right ones will be block switched on and off. They are going to look at the walk lights, so the left will look at the left, right will look at the right, and then that's when we need to start doing stuff with the rotors and the hinges. So leg L0 rotor, left rotor is doing, what's that doing? It's doing forward 7, reverse 7, so I'm going to halve that as it's considerably bigger. So we'll go with set velocity 3.5 when the light switch is on, and set velocity minus 3.5 when it's off again. Then we've got L04 leg. So that's the ankles. They're going to go bum, 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 3 and minus 5, so we'll have that set to 1.5 going forward, and minus 2.5 coming back. And we've got L02 and L03. They're set to 15 and minus 15. So, 7.5. Set velocity 7.5 minus 7.5. The same, yep, that's going to be 7.5, and that's going to be minus 7.5. So, providing I've got enough strength in the legs, that's set to 100, 10 million, that's not going to cut it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. $50. Just put everything to 100 million. That's fine. That is underpowered slightly. And that's underpowered slightly. 1, 2, 3. That. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, that's all of them at 100 million. So, Walk light. By now. Flick that light on and off. Now, move about, but everything needs a little bit more torque. Because we're quite big here. Let's bump everything up. 200 million. Maybe a little bit more. Now we'll just go the whole hog. 500, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, that's a bit better. So, another thing I need to check. What did I set the return settings to? On this leg. Forward return left is. Control is 75. What's it looking at? Leg rotor. What's that one? 100. Oh, so it's 25 down from the limit. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, jumping out. Oh. Didn't look at. RTN. Do. What are you actually doing? You're returning them. Whole bunch of different velocities. Let's do some more screenshots. 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 Screenshot just to be certain. Okay. Right, so Well, the right return is those are both going to be looking at the rotor angle of the rotors and the hips. So 25. There. 100 down. So 10 minus 25. There's minus 15 then, isn't it? I think. Have a quick look. Where's the little robot gone? There you are. That is greater than, that is less than. Yeah, so yeah, it'd be less than 15, more than minus 15. Yeah. Greater than minus 15, I think. Maybe not. Hang on. What is that leg rotor actually doing? Well, no, it can't be minus 15 because we're not going anywhere near that. To that. Oh, it might. Oh, rating 3 maybe. We'll just set it to something. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to go to bed in a minute. I just want to get this up and running and sort of working. Greater than, I'll just call it 5 for now. What's going to be then? And that was going to be... That was going to be leg. L02. We'll set that to set velocity -10. Number 3. Oh, hello, tiny cat. Yeah, the number 3. Maybe -6. Apparently. Number 4 can be. Ooh. Oh, do you want to get on my lap? Just get on my lap, you know. Set velocity to 5. Right. Hopefully this will work then. So we take a step back, it lifts up. Ah, yes, we're dropping too soon. Yeah. Turn. Right. That for that side. So I will set up the other side, and then I'll get the cycle going, and then I'm going to call it quits and go to bed. Is that? Yeah, man, I'm only going to be going for like another 10 minutes. I just want to get this done as a point of principle now. Get off the microphone, you little menace. So, forward L01. Forward R01. So, we're going to go -15, -3.5, and +3.5. 0. So -3.5 and +3.5. Outcast 01 is now following. Thank you very much. Well, those alerts work properly. That had the right music and the right graphics. It's just my redemptions that are broken. Thank you very much, Outcast. Right, so what was the next one? My microphone, you little menace. Hinge for 1.5 and -2.5. Leg R0. Hinge for 1.5 and -2.5. Yeah, one. And then the next two are both 7.5 and -7.5. Leg R0. 2, so 7.5 and -7.5. Do the same with R03, so 7.5. And then minus. So if I stick the other walk light on that tool, I already have done. There we go. Leg number 2 is kind of moving. So return control, that was greater than 10. So we'll do this one as less than minus. It's minus 10. Are you comfy now? You settled at last? Leg rotor R01. Oh, what have I just done? I've just messed up the wrong one, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I've just messed up the wrong one. That one. You want to be minus 10, and you want to be looking at... Oh, you're already looking at the right rotor. That's cool. So what did we do with that? Number 2 is minus 10. And 3 is minus 6. And number 4 is positive 5. Now this will all obviously take lots and lots and lots of tweaking to get it actually right for this scale, and this is just rough guesstimates. Do that. Kick in. Oh, it needs to be less than. That's why. There we go. Right, so, you know, if I go into spectator mode, it's easier to see. Right, and then offsetting the legs creates a walk cycle. Although that foot not doing what it's supposed to be doing. That foot's behaving. Oh yeah, it's because I messed stuff up, wasn't it? Greater than. That was working properly now. Yeah, there we go. Right, they're working properly again. I think. Yeah, there we go. So then that creates a basic walk cycle, just turning those two lights on and off. And then we've got that walk cycle timer that we made, which can by itself trigger them when you press the right button. So I can trigger all of that with just that timer. And then also, because we set that timer up to get triggered by these walk cycle controllers, which are in turn triggered by this rotor, if I turn this rotor off, give it a bit of RPM, and then turn that rotor on and off here. And 10 is apparently a little bit too quick. Let's slow that down a bit. Oop. Let's just go with 1 for now. Call it 5. There we go, 5 RPM seems to be alright for his size at the moment. and then turning that rotor on and off will then trigger the walk cycle. And then we can get real complex about all the controls. We can do later on, but I'm not going to do it now, so I'm going to go to bed in a minute. But then to trigger that manually, without having to turn... well, to trigger it like a ship and not have to press buttons on the toolbar, we've got this walk controller here. This is going to be set to thrust output, greater than anything above 0 really. And then that control thruster I set up earlier is going to trigger this event controller. And basic settings for now, we're just going to have it turn that rotor on and off. So, I'm going to put those thrusters, there they are, there's those thrusters. So when I fire those thrusters, it then in turn fires the walk controls. And if I stop pressing the thruster button, the walk controls stop. Bump that up a little bit more, why not? Yeah, that's a little bit more stable. Yeah, that's basically how I set up a vanilla walk control system. And then it's just lots and lots of fiddling and tweaking with the timings on the different parts of the legs to try and make sure they don't scrub and everything stays level at the right times. Obviously you can see those feet are not staying level, so that needs a lot of work. And it's all going to be slightly different velocities and things from the small grid version, but yeah, that's pretty much how that's going to work. I will come back to this build again at some point in the near future. Let's jump back into this guy for a second then. Let's turn that reset controller back on. And I'm going to walk this dude back into his little bay, and then I'm going to call it a night. I love it if we could have hollow screen cameras without having to use hardware hungry plugins. Bouncing around a little bit. Let's get in the middle-ish. Middle-ish? That's middle-ish. Right, this is my little docking system I built for this guy. So if I send a relay signal through the base, which would hopefully shove me into position, then lock me down. Nope. And it all spins around into place. We've got an arm at the back. Docks up, and then when that docks up, that triggers the bridge. When that bridge gets low enough, the little ramp comes out, and then I can safely depart. I need to build an elevator or something to get down. Currently it's just a massive, massive ladder. Whee! Yeah, that's that. So yeah, I am gonna go to bed, but I will come back to this guy at some point when I get a free chance and do some more on him. And hopefully at some point in the future I will get this guy completely finished off and published. So, am I going to make one of those for the big guy? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how heavy that ends up being. And how much of a nightmare it ends up being. But, it's possible. Might be able to do something like that, but yeah, I'm going to leave that stream here for this evening, so thank you for watching, thank you for chatting and all of that stuff. Thank you for helping me test out that these smegging Streamlabs redemptions don't bloody work properly, but yeah, no worries. Happy New Year as well, guys. Merry Christmas and all that stuff. And I'll be... what day is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Well, it's Thursday now, technically. I will be back on Sunday again with more Alien Survival. I'm building more of that combat robot. I'm trying to figure out how to get him to dock as well. And I'll have another episode of Alien Survival out at some point during the week. Did I say Alien Survival before? I'll have an episode of Alien Survival out soon, and I'll be doing Apex Mech's Survival on Sunday. So yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting. I will see you on Sunday, and hopefully by then... oops, clanging going on in the background. Hopefully by then I will actually have the Streamlabs redemptions finally figured out. So, cheers guys, I will see you at the weekend. Bye for now.